And away we go. We are starting. On time. Says Bubble. I think I sent a raid or something. Let's see if I... No, it's there. Not getting the dings. Oh, they're there. Okay. Somehow didn't see bubbles, but that's okay. Welcome to the punctual early risers to the stream. Also known as a bubble. The man, the myth, the legend. And what do we have today? It looks like, it feels like speed sack. It also feels like speed fun. I don't know what to call it. I think I call it speed fun. I definitely call it one of the more fun mixed maps I've played all year. Got a little bit of everything. You got a bobsleigh turn. You got a plastic turn. You got a transitional turn. You got a sausage turn. Do you have outside dirt? I haven't seen outside dirt yet. Yeah, quality mix map. It definitely does all the surfaces. It does ice and bobsleigh. That's not often found together. I mean, in a mixed map. Usually it's one or the other if you're gonna go icy. You do a couple ice slides, or if you're gonna go icy, you do a couple bobsleigh turns, but not usually both. I don't know today, Bubble. I don't have plans yet. I was kind of a stomachache so far, so we're gonna see how things go. I don't mean to sound discouraging, but I don't have plans yet. If we have something, if we have a good idea, maybe we'll do that for a little bit. But I'm gonna leave it open for today. I do like the idea of more OCD. There is the Grenade map, but I don't think anyone's gonna be really... I guess we're gonna take a run back through shorts. I don't know how well I'm gonna do at improving my times though, because I've already kind of given him a run, but you know, that couldn't hurt. Can I still PB here? Cannot PB. What do you guys think? Think we keep cars on for this madness? Wet wheels, huh? Can you skip a checkpoint for that? No? Is it worth the wet wheels? Wet wheels are gone right away, so maybe it's worth. No cars? Okay. I will feel better with no cars, so that's not going to be faster, because let's see if wet wheels helps anything. Does not so far, because you just lose speed by being underwater. And more penalty. Alright, officially no. Oh. Why not practice a couple of days, Bubble? The only way to practice a couple of days by playing a couple of day. Not everybody likes Cuppa though, so I understand. Kind of warm up before you do that. I don't know. I use Cup of the Day as my warm up. That's why I put casual Cup of the Day. Like I don't get on here ready to like. It's the end of my day, and I've done all my Trackmania, and you know I want to put all my skills to the test. I hop on fresh, turn on the controller, start quali. Oh, that's why I'm doing that wrong. That's supposed to be a jump. That's why. And I was wondering why there was no sausage jumps. Alright, let's go PP that again with the new jump. Right. Oh no! And with the timer running out, we will not get the new jump in, but we can try to figure it out for the race. Alright, we figured it out. We got a big old PB incoming, 1.5 at least. We will not make it. 2 seconds to spare on our quality time, so we should be good to go. We even smurf it a bit. Unintentionally, but yeah. We just found it, so it's good to go. One thing I'm gonna do. All right, let's go. Hey, Gunner. All right. Couple used my naming scheme. Teal Tango, you took my alliteration. Teal Travels. Oh, Teal Tango, you did that. Yeah, you did. I mean, it's a very common naming scheme to think, well, color, and then something that alliterates, because I can't think of anything that rhymes with teal, except, like, what was the other one? We had, like, Green Ravine last night, like, in the shorts review. I was like, you know, it's a very popular scheme. Unfortunately, the maps don't have anything to do with how clever their name is, because this is an awesome map, and that map, the Green Ravine, which seemed like a really cool name, with no alliteration, but still a little bit of a rhyme scheme on the Green Ravine. But the map was terrible. But what's up, Narkov? Oh no! Gotta practice it, Nope, can't do it. If you can't do it, you can't do it. I wasn't ready. No, I was genius, super original, and I demand royalties. I'd go ahead and start pushing for a settlement. Out of court. I don't know if we're gonna win this one. I should get 10% of the player base of the Cuppa. Surely. Yes. What they should do is divisions 20 through 30. Is that enough? Hey, that's 10 divs, and there's not 100 divs. That's way too much. Well, just like, you know, Division 25. We'll say Division 25 to 30 should just all play, you know, one of the random NTC maps instead of Cuppa today. Steel Tango specifically. Hey, go Twitch recap. W Twitch recap again. You are the third to tell me I've showed up in their Twitch recap, so that's pretty cool. And as a leading contributor to your Twitch addiction, so that's even more cool. So what do? Do I start demanding royalties? And who would I go to this? Do I get to sue like Jeff Bezos himself? Right, there's a 0.7 in the first elimination round. Gunner's in second place, though. Let's go. Rock at a 56.3. Got Mog up there to 55.8. Killing. Man, Cuppa looks cool. I was in another small cup and I missed quality. Yeah, I almost didn't change stream today because I wasn't feeling too great. I hate to admit that on stream, but it's true. But I'm okay. And I saw, like, I played the map once. I was like, oh crap, it's too good. Like, it's like it's actually good. I gotta play it. So I turned on stream reluctantly, slowly. I played Cup of the Morning this morning. Like, not Cup of the Night, Cup of the Morning. I was up 8 hours ago on Trackmania. And I got div 2. Highest div placement ever because there was only 3 divs. But I got div 2. 90th place. Why is the car so close? Cam 2 was doing some things. It was stirring up some emotions in me. Mostly confusion. Is confusion an emotion? Should be. Like my confusion over that section? It's just speed fun, you know? It's very much just aiming for the transitions, and you got some bobsleigh, you got some ice, you got some dirt, you got some sausage, you got some grass, you got some plastic. This, my friends, is 100% a mixed map. I just don't know if is it a mixed speed fun map? I think it's speed fun, or it's mixed speed tech. It's definitely speed mixed. I'd say. Ooh, gutter. PBs are not my forte. That's not an action key. Uh-oh. I don't know what the decision, if that was the right decision to continue, or respawn was the other option, of course. Sometimes respawn for the speed and, you know, you go back, but you get more speed, so I don't know there. I don't know which one worked best. I'm hoping we made the right decision. Looks like we're safe either way. Yeah, we're dead safe. We're fine. Okay. I've been really down here, though. You know, there's certain names that make me feel like I didn't do my best. Gunner's a cool player, so, you know, he's been around quite a long time. He's definitely intraoperative, though. He doesn't go down here because he likes to smurf. I've unlearned the start, apparently. First to last checkpoints are easy to miss. Didn't notice that. Oh, yeah, I guess. Yeah, that's easily skippable. I mean, you know it's there, but yeah, I guess it's easy to get by it and think you hit it. All right, it's the PB run. Yuck. No longer a PB run. Okay, 1022 though is not even close. 2 seconds late. Does anyone watch you on YouTube now? Yeah. Yeah, no one does. I mean, you came here when people showed up on YouTube. Like 2 or 3 people were showing up a lot, or a few times. But it's always been like one or two. They pop up, they hang out for there for a little bit usually, and then we tell them about Twitch, and then they come over to Twitch usually. There are some people like TH that still goes to YouTube only. You'll see him as Natalie Bomb something. And that's Speeder Ben. That's 3 different names for one person, but yeah, Speeder Ben is YouTube. And we got a couple of other people that will pop over there sometimes. So like, I just leave it. It's always good for YouTube's shorts discovery too, because I like all the clips I make. They get a lot more views on YouTube than clips they get on Twitch, because they get on the YouTube shorts and they get like thrown in. Like I have YouTube shorts that have like nearly 10,000 views after being out for like a day. I say nearly 10,000. I have one that's got 6,000. But that's still a lot. Like I put out one yesterday that got like 2,000 in like an hour. You know, like it's crazy. But then like on Twitch, same clips will get like 10, 16, 17 views. So I'll leave it there for YouTube, and then if people like to find the channel, they find the channel on YouTube, or if they just drop a like on one of the shorts, then they get suggested stuff on YouTube. Like the algorithm over there is better at sending me people, I think. So we'll just hope that it picks up, you know. And as the views pick up over there, and you get through the stages over there, it takes a lot longer over there. But I think overall, residually and all that type of stuff, that YouTube will be you know, it'll be like more, it's more like the, I keep it as my piggy bank. Like I keep it where I store all my videos too, because Twitch eventually they will be deleted, but I think YouTube will just hold them for nearly ever. And also I can get what's like passive income eventually from them, like 10 20 years from now the YouTube video is still getting views or likes or whatever. It might get me to where I'm getting ads. I don't know. YouTube, I think you make money more off Twitch from like memberships and stuff, and off YouTube you get it from like views and, you know, them saying, okay, we're gonna give you more money because you get a lot more views on your videos. Now, people will eventually get onto YouTube and do memberships and donations and stuff, I guess, possibly, too. But I think, from what I've seen in Trackmania at least, the majority of the action goes on in Twitch. And then YouTube's good there just to make sure you're not leaving anybody out that wouldn't have found you otherwise. I don't know. But I should probably stop talking about platforms after platforms after platforms. So I don't think you're supposed to even really do multi-platforming for most of them. At first, when you started streaming, did you get no views on Twitch? Very good question, sir. To answer that, I'd say yes. For a very, very, very long time. It took a couple of months before I could get an average of 3 viewers, because you need an average of 3 viewers over a certain amount of time. I think it's a 30-day period. It might be a 15. I don't know what the time period is, but you need an average of 30 viewers. You need a certain amount of like hours streamed, and you need a certain amount of days in a month streamed just to become a Twitch affiliate. And me and Flappy and the guy, like, we struggled for a while. Like, we were trying to figure it out. I'd have like you know, I did all the things. Now you don't even have to do it. I think it's like they just let you have it. They let you have affiliate. You can just go ahead and start making money as soon as you start a Twitch account. You don't have to go through the grueling steps. But I think I probably went about 3 or 4 months, 5 months maybe, without even the ability to earn a single cent on Twitch. Just to get monetized, I had to go that long. And then you go for, you know, you just keep going. So it's nothing you do to get into it, unless you're already famous and people are just gonna get on and start supporting for no reason. Just to, I don't know why they did, but yes, I streamed for quite a long time with 1 viewer, 2 viewers, 0 viewers. And so I get a lot of viewers that are like, hey, you want to come talk? And they come talk to you for a while, and then you talk to them, and they're like, hey, you want to talk to me on Discord? And or can I do some graphics for your stream? And then you're like, when you finally say no, then they just stop coming around, and they don't. It's like a fake follow. Like, then you got the ones that follow just to leave a comment because they're a bot. So a lot of the follows are fake, like you see on streams. People get all their bots and stuff, and all these like whatever scams people want to try to pull on the internet. So I probably have like 20 or 30 followers. That's all the same person, just trying to get through to me in different personas to get me to send them some money for some work they're probably never gonna do. I'm yapping. It's Yappin'. Now we gotta go red to shred. Oh man, this is the 15th round too? Man, I'm dead. It's never gonna happen now. I didn't know this was this round. Now we gotta go to frickin' hunt it in the room. That's disappointing. That's disappointing. Gunner, if anyone deserved it, it was Gunner though. I'll be waiting for that PayPal, Gunner. I can't believe I failed on that. And it's the 2 elimination round now. Oh no! Go, 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 go. You still got this. You still got this. You still got this. Two DNFs. Damn, I really could have won this. I'm starting to think I could have won this, especially if Goth drops off. No, Goth's still gonna run it. I think maybe Gothbog runs it out. How many wins does Goth have? Damn, Goth. He's only ever won two divs in a row once. He won twice in a row on div wins once. But he's got 42 div wins. When somebody's got 42 wins in their div, and their average div is div 38, I don't know, maybe that's not a smurf. Are you a smurf if you always go low? If you always go low? Because you know of your inconsistency. I don't know. That's a tough one to call. I guess it's not. I guess it's not. I mean, he's always on the bottom though, but he's not ever bad. We'll see how far it goes. I'll call him out though. I'll be like, 47 div wins, Goth? Come on, let somebody have one. Yeah. I guess that's true. It can be hard to tell because you never know. Maybe it's just somebody that's really like good at the game, but the first their brain does just like they have to do block by block. They have to memorize the track, and it takes up. Maybe they're just slow learners. Like there are people that are exceptionally good at fast learning. So there have to be people that are like the other end of the spectrum too, you know? I mean, I just simply couldn't hit that jump. Maybe bad at quick learn and good at consistency, but it's a weird ratio. That's just, yeah. I can never, until I see the one that's like, stand out for sure, this is a smurf, guaranteed, you know, like, he's played 300 Cuppas, he's got 150 div wins. You know what I mean? But there's no numbers like that. This guy's got like 400. Like he's got more than 10% div wins. That's kind of a lot. That's kind of a lot. No, it's not more than 10%, but still, it's like it's getting up there though. It's a lot. Best div is div 8. Like, yeah, he got div 21 5 days ago. You know, he won a div 21 5 days ago, and now we're in div 28. It's hard to say. I'll never make a claim one way or another based on the limited information I have, but I will start to keep a mental Rolodex of things like that. That's all. And then when I see people there, like, and it's like the 5th or 6th time, and I recognize them from that, and it's no longer hard to say, you know. But you will watch, because look, you know, he's out. Like it's this could just be his way. Like this is kind of what happens with Gunner. Gunner's good, but like he just cannot hold on through. But then this guy's got 40 of them that he did, so you know, it is what it is. If he's a nice guy and he talks to people and he's like, then it really just comes down to that. It sucks, but you know, you don't really have to be nice, but people will allow a little bit of a skill gap if you're chill and you're not really, yeah, easy. What did I say though? 42? I just saw Azrael. I'm not even sure how long I've played, haha. I can tell you. At least 3 years. Looks like, what's the date here? October 14th, 2022? And I really thought I was playing for longer than 3 years. Oof. Oof, same. Oh, look at that. I didn't see that. Is that in the GPS? I didn't watch GPS either. It only shows Cuppas, I think, Bubble, but I can check, yeah. What's your... Type in your ID. Just what name is your name on the game? I know it's a Bubble variation. I just need to know exactly what it is in the game. There's gonna be a lot of bubbles. Same as that? Okay. 20. 68. Okay, London, sir, from 37,865 trophy points. Not too shabby. World matches, got none. 3v3s. You got some. Looking pretty okay. You're a lever a couple times, so that's not too... Yeah, MVP once, not too shabby. Looking good. We can get to your overall summary. You updated 35 minutes ago. You started playing 3 years ago. 3 years ago, and in that time, I left because I had to go to bed. Oh, no, I understand. Total played 2? You've only played Cup of the Day twice in 3 years? Sheesh. Div 29 a month ago. And that was 52nd in Div 29. So you didn't really play that one very long. You don't play Cup of the Day, huh? But I just got that thing where you can play. Oh, okay. So you've had it for a while, but you didn't have the paid. You didn't have the full version. That makes sense. So yeah, you can start to do this whenever. I mean, it's no big deal, like, to build this up. But this does live here, yeah. A track of the day times Cup of the Day. This is all Trackmania.io has, though. Club rooms, you have stuff on the clubs. Like, you put NAR in here. Wait, what? What is this? Oh, these are club rooms. Okay. So if I were to put, let's say, words together. No? I don't know what this is. Clubs, but this is where you can find your club, though. I'll put NAR here. NA Racing Club. Boom, boom, bip. 2 years ago, 84 members now. Are we done? No, we're not done yet. See club info. This is where you will get your club ID number if you ever want to, if you get the plugin, you want to put the club ID in so you can see who's qualifying, like who qualifies with you. Top 3 is in the mix. Public, verified, featured, no. That's the thing we want to change soon. Well, I want to get everything cleaned up and ready to go before I start presenting it to Phoebe. Looks like everything's here, though, like she might see. This is probably where they go to look. Yes, this should be enough, I think, if they just look through here. I don't know what they go through to decide. I have to just find out. Maybe I'll just ask. I need to go ask somebody, like, what does it take to get your club verified? What is it you mean, sir? Good sir. Explain yourself. And which are your maps and what huh? I didn't know about that. I mean, I knew about that one. I did not know about this. I did not see that. He didn't even go for it this time. He's just too far back. He's like, screw it. All right, GG's. Zane did not take it down. Tus, 1905. Host Smickerman. What are you guys talking about? The car. Cut is on the thingy. I saw the cut. As well, I want to know if the cut is. Excuse me. Leave. I want to know if the cut is like. I guess it has to be intended, or wouldn't have been left open. But I want to know if the cut is like is viable for records. Like, are they using it in world record? Is it in the? Excuse me. Is it in the GPS? More likely, more so than the other things. I don't know why I've got this burpy gas stuff going on. Hold on, excuse me a second. Live room, no. Tech of the day hunt, sure. Camp disco, maybe. We still have 12 through 25 in the OCD campaign, and those are going to be hard. Those are going to be tough, I think. Maybe not all of them. We got a fun one right at the end. I actually enjoyed the last one we did. Number 11 was fun. Maybe we restart at 11. Do I go for gold here? That's 5 seconds. I think no, but I will get a. Can't wait to do them. Oh, the OCD ones. You excited for them? Shocker. Ooh. Okay, maybe it... Okay, I can explain. Moving desk. Picture up off the wall. Picture when on its side, like, you know, instead of like, this is straight up and down, right? Here, wait, where's the camera? So the picture, the moving desk goes, and the picture goes. So normally I have it set so the desk is in a position that it picks the picture up perfectly and sets it back down on the nail. But then, little did you know, I decided to do some things with, here we go. No, not yet. This is still the rental house. No, that's not gonna work. Or did the nail just come out? Oh, no, there it is. What's happening? It seems like it goes there, right? The light, that's what it is. There's a new wire now. We'll work it out later. I guess for now what we do is I think that does it. Yeah. Okay. The picture rises up with it as it should. Sits on the shelf now like it should. We're solid. Who's in the room? Bubble. Alright, we've got some work to do. I'm 38th PA, but I am above Arc and Assassin only. That's not it. That's not where we're leaving it. Oh man, I was totally like, why does this feel like yesterday's? Looks like we forgot to do something, guys. Who can guess what it is? Nobody? Nobody can guess? I'll tell you what it is. Forgot to change the map. Looks like nobody could guess that. I thought somebody would be able to get it. You guys aren't very smart, are you? Back. I'm just kidding, Bubble. I saw it. All right, let's join the room now. This looks like more of a thing. Now we have a 3-second hunt, not a 1:15 time. I was like, uber confused about everything that was happening right there. One thing I did figure out is I have a nice little tray here, and I have a retractable. Foxy. Sure, Bubble. This time it just kept... I just kept it on the desk. Figure it out later. Next. Easy draw. What's that? Oh. The difference is string versus... That's why I was going so high. Okay. On the string. And then it leans and everything. Okay, that's what's going on. I had it just bounced on the post. And that's way too far to ride on the desk. I figured it out. And I got blinded by the light. Blinded by the light. What should be the map? Ribbed up like a deuce. There we go. All right, we've got wiring. We've got cable management. Clever. The heck? There we go. Unwind. Replug. Sorry, work. The setup never ends. Okay. Let's go. Bubble said he wanted a little help figuring this out. Let's And then you go backwards. Like so. And then you can spin back. This is not a problem though, because you can spin right back around when you get to the ending ice, because ice won't slow you down to turn around. Can you speed slide backwards? Well, if I beat you going backwards right now, you're gonna have to uninstall. Okay, I didn't beat you. Even put a red risky route sign there. Oh, okay. I didn't notice that yet. I guess I'm sure it's intended. The bigger question was for me, is it in the GPS? Like, does everybody find this out because he tells them, or is it somebody just found it? It might be a temperature thing, Narkov. It could be a temperature issue. You should check your, do you have an AO1, like an all-in-one, or do you have like a cooling fan? Because like if it's getting too cold, then it can cause it to freeze, and bobsleighs are cold. Yep, it's in the GPS. Just kidding. Yeah, so I have no idea what that could be. A bobsleigh freeze? It's just like, I wonder if there's a lot of blocks there or something. It's not like it doesn't like lag though, right? It just freezes? Seriously? I don't know if I had a worse joke than yours, or if I just don't understand at all. Where's the little red? I don't see no red arrows. That's a 5537. Yeah, let's get that. Okay, cool. Good job, Roger. You want us to do that on stream or just like on Discord? Perfect. Yeah, we'll do it on stream. That's fine. We'll do it after this first. Oh, it's gonna be fast. Okay. No, well, I mean, yeah. Well, today's a day I don't have a lot planned, so it's an open day. I'm not gonna just do it and then be upset that I did it, like I have so many other times with people. I'm like, oh, I'll do it, but not what I planned on doing right now, and everybody else wants to and stuff. Oh yeah, I definitely want to check it out. We'll see what you think. What we think so far. Well, I won't say so far. Must be an Open Planet plugin messing with you? Oh, okay. Well, Googled it and still have no idea what the issue was, but there's a Zertrol plugin that patches it, so I'm good. Patches, really? Just bobsleigh? Yeah, it's wild when you find one of those errors that not everybody has. Like, I have a Zertrol, like, there's an automatic, there's a, you know, FPS no cap plug-in for when you do go off screen and you don't have focus on screen, like you want to type in chat or do anything in chat. You want to change some music, you want to, I don't know, show somebody something, do anything you're doing. Without the camera or the screen turning off, then you have to be in a windowed mode. But in windowed mode, windowed borderless, you know, you click on another source to go off screen. You still have control with your control, like, you know, the game controller, so you won't know that you don't have focus. You still have focus with what you're using to control, you know, your input device. But the FPS is limited to like 50 for some reason. And so everything's super choppy and weird until you click back on the screen, until you like get focused back to the game. I don't know. But I found one called FPS No Cap that tells the game to not cap the FPS in that situation. And it makes me wonder, why is it defaulted to cap the FPS in that situation? Like, if it doesn't have to, if there's a plugin that it's like, well, I get it that your computer's probably wants to, you want to. It shouldn't be up to a game to decide to give your computer more resources just because it's not in the forefront. It was a coincidence it's happening again. Oh, I'm sorry about that. But I only say that because, you know, if you can repair it with a plugin that feels like something that could be hard coded to just always happen, to keep that FPS high, like it doesn't have to go down, it doesn't have to hard cap ever, or have it adjustable. But for those that think, well, it's stupid, your game shouldn't think that you should have full focus here and give you the priority on FPS. Yeah, maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe that's what's doing. Maybe Windows doesn't give priority there, and it's not the game that's doing it. It's Windows that does it. That caps it when you go off. When you you talk about people that can Alt Tab out without, you know, without the screen going blank or without. Those are the reasons why. It's like there's got to be some workaround that makes it work on all systems go, where you get full no lag, you know, full screen mode that doesn't turn off. Sounds like a lot to ask. I don't know what I'm asking. But I don't know. When there's a plugin that fixes it, it feels like the game should just be able to do that. Like, should just be made to do that. Unless you have a computer that just can't handle it. If I have a full screen application running on my screen where it's the main, it should then get all of its abilities should be like flooded to it. Like, it should get full priority. Unless I turn the game off, and then that's okay. Then of course, yeah, take all the, like, turn off the game screen, sure. Kill the focus. But if I can still see focus on my screen and have control with my input device, in my opinion, I should have full access to game functionality. Point blank period. That's just, as a user, I don't know what it takes to do it, like, you know, code wise, but that's just how the experience should feel. You know, and if I click off screen and that's what's going on, it goes low FPS, there could be some things, anything. Yeah, the screen gets a white border around it. Let me know that it's like in like half mode, and it's not quite fully there, but it's there. You know, you can see it, but you're not really getting your full functionality. Now, I just want to show you how to beat your time. I think I have to restart my game if you added a new map to that campaign. Wait, what's happening? Oh, rock shader map. Okay. Sorry, I went on a yapathon for a moment. It isn't? Can you help me build a better map? Wait, did we play your map yet, Bubble? Or is it the same full speed map we already played? If we already, oh wait, Turbo Bear, that's what I've got to do right now. I just got to beat the Turbo Bear and then I can get out of here. Then we'll go over, check out the Ridge Racer Ninjas map. Whoa. Is it better than this? What is this? Are you in the lobby right now? Yes, you are. Okay. And no, you're not. No, you're not. Neither are. Okay, you guys are doing. You're playing your map, Spell? Okay, cool. Is it the same full speed you're talking about? And the question I had is, did I play those maps? Yes. Okay. But there's a new world record. That's cool. Cool. Is it yours? I don't remember. I don't remember a bubble map. We're getting to the point where I'm playing I'm not way too many, but way too many to start to remember, like, without a description of the map. Just by full speed, though, I can't remember. When you go uphill, but you need a brake, otherwise you go over the checkpoint. Oh, yeah. The best way to build a better map, Bubble, is do more testing than building. Like, you know, put a block or two down, test it out, make sure it feels smooth, make sure it feels like you want it to go. Like, test every step of the way. And then you also kind of want to keep it flow. Like, if you're doing a lot of turns, keep it turning a lot. Like, in that you don't want to, like, have it go from heavy metal just to, like, slow jazz in the middle of the race, you know? You don't want to be like da, 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 adrenaline pumping and what? Now I gotta slow down and do wood wiggles and ice spins and not slow down and do wood wiggles. That doesn't make any sense. But you know what I'm saying. You kind of want to keep it one vibe. Also, don't even necessarily the first couple maps. The first few maps you try to make, the less clever you try to be, the better, probably. I don't know why I keep thinking, like, to me anyway, the more ideas I do, every time I try to incorporate an idea, I get married to the idea, spend so much time on making it work, and then the map, it just the map it will, I think it's best just to start building and building until like you find out the ways that the map editor works with things to, and more like, it's even better to be better at the game than it is to be better at mapping for some. Like, some people just never really get good at mapping because they just never take a lot of time learning the true mechanics of the game. So even when they do go do the testing, you know, they're going to have uncalculated turns and things that you, like most of the faster players will find are too, you know, are maps so that they're way too fast for them. Like, they have to slow down, and it's very, very dissatisfying when you have to, as a player, memorize where on the map you have to just slow down just in order to survive the map. That's only one thing though. Slow checks are just only for trial maps, I should say. Even there, they're not fun for me. How much longer are you gonna do that for? You hating on your metal jazz? I don't remember that it was that your map was like that at all. I'm just saying that's usually the only flaw I find with maps, or just have a bad flow. They just don't go. They don't have a good like the map just feels different from one section to another. This map is all mixed. Fully mixed, all different sections. But still, you keep it about this flow. Once you get the speed, you're keeping it. Oh. Let's go. Unan leftovers. That sounds pretty bad. Especially if they've been out, you know, you leave them out too long. Man, why couldn't this been better? I thought this was gonna be better. Alright, Bibble, see you later. I'm gonna hunt this down so I beat Turbo Bear. I'm not gonna hunt down Uncanny this time. I could have beat Uncanny on the other map. That was fast. I was like unintentionally fast. I was accidentally fast. That was some serendipitous speed. And here comes my greedy ghost. Coming back to snatch it all back. Yep, goodbye, speed. That was weird. That was faster. I wasn't gonna. I did a bobble there, so I was about to get to overtaken. There we go again. Here we go again on my zone. Driving down the only road I've ever known. Like a drifter, I was. Whoa. No, I'd hit that rock alone. But so I'll hop right back on that dirt road home. Boom, boom, boom. Shoof. Here we go again. Oh, man. Wow. Okay. Yeah. Go. That's fun. We get that. We did that. 25 speed, but that guy didn't care. He just zoomed past me like I was parked. Oh, that was a good line through the dirt. I missed it. And just got overtaken by myself and somebody else. Alright, we're gonna get this. We're gonna get this. Looked nonsense. So it's hot. There's a good line through there. I might throw on a ghost here in a second and just instant win. That's what I'll do to speed things up today. I'll just throw a ghost on. I'll just imagine the ghost. I can tell where the ghost would be. The ghost would be way up in front of me now. I can barely see them, and now I'm trying to catch up to it again. Will I catch it? Oh, I can still see it barely around the edge of the corner of my screen. You know? They just went under that thing. Oh, nope. I missed it. Exactly. He took off. Oh, we're neck and neck with the ghost. No, they took off. Oh, they're already down the hill, and they're gone. Let's start over. Alright, let's put the ghost on. We'll put the ghost on. See how close I was to realistic. It's Elcon, so yeah, I was definitely. Well, that ghost might be not even on my screen anymore. Okay, I see the line, Elcon. Oh, wait, what? He starts off early with cutting. Dirty cutter. Okay, that's already something. There's lines all over the beginning. What? Okay, oh god. Thank you, sir. We appreciate those. This is a bad start, and I'm just smoking it because of that one line, mainly. He doesn't take this. World record does not take that. The GPS does. Alright, I lost somehow, but I did find a couple lines, so let's get it. Used to take it, but I guess he changed his mind. Yeah, it is. I guess it is pretty similar. He probably can, or it depends on your approach. And if he had too much speed on the approach, he's not going to correct. I would have never seen that. Or that, really, as an entry. It's just good to have a go sometimes. Like, the treads are just the OP. They really are. Like, being able to tell where his car drove is pretty overpowered. I get a PB. Did I beat Turbo Bear? I don't think I did. No, I did not. I did not. I still have like 0.4 to go. Yeah, I think you're right about resource allocation issues. It seems fine after I closed Chrome. Still weird that it has issues on specific surfaces, though. Yeah. I don't think the FPS no cap's going to help in your situation, though. I think that doesn't actually give you more resources. It might actually slow things. I don't know if it's... it sucks if you've got to close Chrome. That's what I'm thinking. But the video resources are one thing, like, and it depends on what you have open, yeah. So it depends on if you're watching stream and playing, and you know, maybe have other tabs open that have. I don't know how you're, but there's also a way you can do Chrome pauses. Like Chrome can have a way to basically sleeps all your tabs and stuff. Task manager implies I'm running out of nothing. What's that mean? Oh, I understand. Yeah, so you're yeah. That's the vibe you should get with Trackmania. It should never feel like you're like close out of memory or anything. Like close out of like none of your resources should be topped off for this game. That's why it's so weird when things go kooky, because you're like, my computer's. Only time I can't play Trackmania or something is when I'm like, running a data science like model or something, or have to like do some bottle fitting or something very, very, very graphic card intensive. Yeah, you can run CMO Toaster. That's exactly right. That's the easiest way to say it. So it makes you really wonder then what could be going wrong, right? Alright, 0.4, even without the proper line. Let's get it. That could be it. I'm gonna need a little more. I did not get the little more I needed. I slowed down way too much on that dirt. Holy crap, did I slow down a lot on that. Should have been dirt, but was all penalty. Alright, Alcon, I see you. Follow your nose. It always knows. Nah, dude. Alright, it's time. I think I've got it all now. I think I've got it all solved. I just gotta lock it in. Alright, practice run. Bad practice. That's the main turn. That turn I think is probably the most important. I gotta get that. No matter how much speed I have, I gotta be ready for that turn. Alright, turn incoming. Good. Terrible. I couldn't decide what to do, and the last second should have been this way. Yep. That would have been it. That would have done it. That would have done it. 54.48 would not have done it. Okay. But that would have been a BB. Need another 0.2 on top of that. I floated. Why? Alright, no more, no more. No more nonsense. Nonsensical? Recoverable? Oh, that made it. I didn't expect that to make it, but with the slowdown, it was not going to be any good. It can't be an afterthought. It's still an afterthought. I'm still like, oh yeah. I don't want to be like, oh yeah, I have to go that way. I should just know I have to go that way. It's really like the start. The start is very, very important and somewhat precise. Wow, come on, so close, dude. Come on. That's the closest I've gotten, even in you know, copium. So we go. Richard, how much time do you have? I see you just left. If you're running out of time that you can be here, I can go do yours and come back. If everybody else is maybe that's what we do anyway. I mean, I hate to do it while I'm in the zone, like I'm locked in. I'm about to get this. We got till 9, so 4 for me. Oh, cool, perfect. Yeah, we'll definitely get to probably soon, probably next 10-15 minutes, but hopefully also we'll have like some time to check it out before you have to go, for sure. And away we go. I'm starting to think that my true place, ever since I've been calling Sox' attention to it, in between Turbo Bear and Socrates Sox. The Sox is going to get stronger and stronger leaderboard times ever since I started bringing it up to them. Pardon me. Excuse me. Right on by you, please. Thank you. Well, you didn't like that, did you? Too bad. Too bad. Gold medal. Let's go. Oh, still behind Socrates Sox, though. GG's. That's a good time. I might let that go. Or make it like a thing I do on my own, you know? Not now. I'm happy with the gold. I'm happy with the gold medal. So, point two. I mean, I'll give it a few more runs since I'm right here on the brink, and I still didn't even hit the shortcut on this run. Like, not even a shortcut, but yeah, I mean, it's a shortcut, technically. I see it as a shortcut. I wouldn't have seen this path. Mapper knows about it, I'm guessing, but thanks, Elcon. Got me to the gold. Who's that other ghost in front of me? EB? Come on, I had so much speed. Why? Why did I win? I was supposed to win that. What if I win this instead? Can't win this. I'm too fast. I can win this. I'm not too fast. I didn't beat Socks though. Jeez. That's good. Socrates socks and going down to some philosophical footwear. I gotta keep the grind up. We go again. Ah, you got it. Maybe that's the big one. That's the one thing I didn't think. I don't know how your drivers are, but mine are usually, when I can never solve it, it's the NVIDIA driver at the end. Because it doesn't ever tell me it needs an update until I go and check NVIDIA drivers. And then it's like, hey, you've had an update waiting here for 2 weeks. Like, like, do it. Like, what? Why are you bothering me? If it has to work, you have to get the code in your, do it. If it has to have it to work, then do it. It's so stupid. Anyway, end rant. You know what the best thing about computers are? They do the thinking that humans shouldn't have to do. Like, when the computer needs to be caught up to the rest of the stuff that it's listening to. Alright. Re-end rant. Because I'm somehow on a banger. Didn't not expect it. And now there went all my speed. Oh, I still have a lead. Lead and speed. Not anymore. I hear my car. I made one mistake and I went zooming by. I don't even know what I did wrong. That's crazy. I lost 1.3 seconds. Landing bug, I guess. That was crazy. Hopefully that what does solve it for you. But still, that's a weird that's a strange symptom. I've never heard of that one. I feel like I can still pull this out. Oh, I had to say something. I have my one eye lean focusing going on. Go, go. Go, 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 go. I lost 0.5 there. Nah, dead. I don't know what the song is, but she is singing it. I'll tell you that. Good start. .417. We go for it, everything. Practice run, you know? Okay. We had a good start. We throw. It happens. That's a good start, but it is a viable start. We run it. Now it's a good start. Still have a better start in me, but that's a good start. Yeah. No, dude, why? Where? How? What did I... This is not okay. Crazy running util 5, went back to continue our battle. But you found too much time, man. Thank you, the in jump was iffy. I'll have to see what 5 is. Which one's 5? Is that the dirt? Or the sand? No. Tech. Yeah. That was the one you had world record on. Sorry, Darkov. One of the tech ones that you had world record. Wop the dude, whippity woppity woo. I don't know. Wop. We take it. 9th place PA. That is the time we accept. We're rocking, we're rolling. I'm out of here. GG's. You guys got times too, you like. Maybe didn't get the ATs, but cool. I don't even know. I didn't even notice. I was just reading at this point. I'm thinking about Utah. I'm thinking about playing Utah while I was getting that PP, actually. That's how much Utah has left an impression on me. But that means it's time. We're gonna check out the Ridge Racer Ninja map. Everybody get your popcorn. Warm up your driving gloves. Whatever it is you need to do. Because the cinema will ensue. And we're gonna need a racer or two and somebody at home to watch, like you. We're on another PB run. No, we're not. I just lost. Do I try this then? Yeah, I'm way back. I'm way back. Yeah, it was a strange one to get fast. We had very different lines. Yeah, tech is like that, right? How can 2 world records, or like the first top 2 records on tech sometimes have like huge like they swap back and forth. They just pick out the different times where they go fast and times where they slow down. Huge line differences, variations. That's what I say. Huge variance in lines. But tech's like that, I guess. You can, you know, because you have sections where the speed equalizes. You can gain huge areas where the other person's got to slow down, and vice versa. Whereas like ice or full speed, it's like pretty much just got to hit it. Got to do all the stuff right. Yeah, it's a unique tech. It's a type of tech. That's one thing that mapper, Arian, has been really good at is creating his own niche kind of racing style, or like bringing a regular, or maybe it's a normal niche racing style, but it's like recreating it in Trackmania with surfaces and blocks and whatever customizations needed to make it happen. We've seen that before in the long, wide open, like mixed dirt and grass block, you know, a couple of day maps that he had out. Always cool, wide open scenery, like tries to make it as natural and as close to, you know, driving in the world as you can. I think it's like maybe. You want to know what your grinding stats says? What? Yeah, let's hear it. Let's hear it. 49 minutes. Oh my! On map 5? That's terrible. You should not have revealed that. That's just mean. I'm pretty sure mine's further. I think I have more time on the map. Let's look. You guys got me in 05. Get me out of here. I gotta get to Ridge Racer's map. Yeah, I only have 11 minutes on the map. Okay. Yeah, this is tech. I forgot. So yeah, I only have 11 minutes on the map, but I did get a gold, so that's pretty good. Yeah, world record hunting is a different thing now. I didn't even hunt AT yet. We'll come back. We'll come back to this. I want to check out Ridge Racer's map, and then we'll do a little maybe shorts if Bubble's still into that, and then I really want to hunt. Well, you know, we'll do some Utah because Utah hunt's fun. Utah hunt's just fun. We're gonna put it in your maps room. Taking out polar dust, taking out names of irrelevance, taking out flooded desert for the moment. Which I did like. Oh, I need a favorite flooded desert. Hold on, just back. Can I back? Back? Can I exit? Oh, it's still there. Exit? It's not still there. Cool, we did it. Alright, your maps. Edit. I need to favorite this one really quick. Oh, I can't do that from here. Damn it. Alright, we'll remember it. I'll just... I won't forget. Luke King's Flooded Desert. Locked. You burn out of a map after about an hour or two. Yeah, that makes good sense. I feel the same. By the time I've gotten to the hour mark, I'm usually looking at the clock. I'm like, how long have I been here? And that's when I'm just like, there's no more improvement to be made. Like, I can, but it's not gonna happen. Clubs. We want to go clubs. We want to go the one with that one. And then... Oh yeah, bubble, rock skater, 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 bubble, 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 narcos, bubble, 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 Sir Wills, that's yesterday. Okay, narco, Ridge type 1. Rock skater, narcos. Ridge, there it goes. Alright, so then you've got Hype Club, Friendly Campaign, Tech Springs. Friendly Tech Springs. Got it. That's cool. One works quickly too, because then I can just click on your name and I can bring up all your old chats. So that's why Type 1 works really well sometimes. And saving it. That's why I say put it all in one chat, so I could just click on your name, go back, find the one chat that it's all in, and all the information there. I don't have to, like, you know? Or one line. Not edit, move. $18, 181 finishes. I have 20. Back. All right, Camp Disco's still there. That's for. I don't know, guys. Gonna be tough. I'll play a little bit. I'll play some. That's what we'll do some OCD Camp Disco. Then I'll go. If I have time, I'll go into. Oh. Maybe I want 1 PB in Utah. Because it's fun. Oh, I thought I had to hit that ramp. $25 replays of you getting top 5 times. Nice. Okay. Yeah, that's fun. Ooh. All right, yeah, dude. Pretty fun. It's pretty cool. Pretty fun. Definitely getting better very quickly. Very. You will say huge improvement from just a few days ago, you know, just a few maps ago. No, no worries. Oop. And the scenery in a map like this is not just for you know, for prettiness and stuff. It does help box the map in a little bit, makes it so it's, you know, a little bit easier to tell where to go and stuff. But also it is very important for, yeah, route guidance, making the map readable, easy to tell what's going on. That's this looks nice. That one's just looking nice. But that parts of the route, just like that little section there, having the missing grass block is pretty cool. It's really good actually, because it's like it's like the you're just at the right amount of speed for that to be important. Like this shalom actually is a thing you have to do. That jump's it's got a little extra airtime involved, but there's going to be some tricks to figure out how to decrease airtime, I'm guessing. Yeah. I just failed miserably there. I don't know what to say about that. Yeah, this is fun. Very cool map. I feel like there's always stuff you can do to make a map, you know, shine and look even better with different, you know, aspects of scenery and things you can do. But like, yeah. Oh, and of course there's going to be shortcuts that are possible. Looks like because the water here. I should be working, but meh. Well. If it makes you feel any better, you might get Flappy fired because the map is so much fun looking. He had to play instead of working. Flappy's boss is gonna come over to him. He's like, if you got time to lean, you got time to clean. Up this code base. Let's get everything documented by noon. Yeah, I can dig it. I can surely dig it. And I'm first place Pennsylvania, undisputed champion of my state. I don't even have a gold yet. Holy crap. Okay, let's see what's going on here. Let's see what this map's about. And I just beat AT, sadly. Why sadly? Oh, because you didn't beat it before. No, that's okay. That's all good. I mean, you should leave a little bit of room in your ATs for people to be able to beat it, I guess. Maybe it's not too bad of a thing to do. Maybe we can find a renovation for you to do, that way you can set a new AT. No, I'm just kidding. No, it's cool. And if we did change it, we could even use your new time as if there were any changes to be made. For instance, I don't know. I'm not sure what we would do if we wanted to get this ready. What this would still need to be campaign ready. But I like the idea that it's like basically speed tack with a whole lot of jumping. You know, you got the big jumps to do. Big ol' yump. Hence the name Springs, and then you got a little bit of techiness going on. Pretty cool. Alright, 1.2 seconds easy. And if it also makes you feel any better, I don't think anybody here's gotten your AT yet, besides you. That's unfortunate. Yeah, there's a good old jump up there too. Yeah, there's a lot of speed. I have probably about 4 seconds here. Easy. I could find 4 seconds before I leave. I don't know though. This definitely could be a good candidate. It's definitely in the running, we'll say that. Barring a whole lot of really great submissions that I cannot turn down, and that may happen, you know, might see some really good stuff. But I think this would be a good like map. Oof. Like map, I don't know, like 6, 4 max tips to the campaign. Yeah, this is cool. It's kind of a concept I haven't seen much of either. It's like almost platforming, but not really. It's like there's like tech. I don't love this jump up. That's the only jump up I don't love. I wish that was a little higher where you landed. Like I want to preserve my speed, but I will release to get to reduce airtime there. But that's the only section I think. Like I feel like that should be. I shouldn't like the dropping down part bothers me. Once I get all the height. Probably a lot of airtime reduction to be had here. I just don't know where it is. I didn't do it right there. Still ahead. What is this? Can you do something here? This might, I mean, there might be some hidden bug slides in here too. Like, a lot of time to be had on this map. Not making that though, huh? Even with the skip? Are you making this with the water skip at all? You can. I mean, it is possible. Is it possible? I guess if I had enough speed, I'd know, but I feel like it is, but I don't know. I don't think it's actually gonna be faster ever. Fun map though, I will say that. Very cool. Worth playing, 100%. No. Yeah, yeah. The hunt will happen here. That's the again, that's the only jump I have an issue with, though, because there's so much time that I'm spending in the air that I don't have control, and I'm blind and I can't do anything about it once I'm there. It's like I have to plan what to do with that jump, and yet there's no guidance for me to know. That's the only spot if I had to pick something. But besides that, like I really, everything's, the flow's good, the speed's fast, as fun as wide. It's like. Again, that's where I messed up. Is going to happen. We're going to test something here now. What are you doing for a 46, homie? All right, there's a 53.4 and a solid silver time. You guys are like 46 is crazy though. If you got Flappy and Narkov in here hunting at 48 fives. We're gonna watch the world record here. Let's see what happens. Oh, crazy precise. Does not go for a triangle. Oof. Crazy precise cut. After the jumps, this is, I can already tell you, this is not going to be beaten anytime very soon. Crazy inside. This is okay. There's something to be said for this style. It's a legit style. It's just perfect landings and perfect and precision inside turns, really. And you got a couple neo slides or just double drifts he pulls. Crazy fast. Crazy fast. And you do have two guys that beat your gold medal that are, oh wait, they're hunting AT, but they're down to 47. Nah, okay, we're gonna hop over, see what the racers are doing for a minute. Before I hop over to play a little Utah. I'm just gonna do Utah. We'll save OCD for another day. Yes, you may suggest one of your old maps. I'll go and throw it in the lineup now. And then, come back in the room. I am in your club already, right? I forget what your club looks like, dude. I know, I'm pretty sure I joined it. Oh wait, we maybe didn't play one of your maps yet, to be real. We might not have. Yeah, we didn't. Okay. Word. Trying to see what that symbol is there. It's a really cool looking logo you got going on. I can dig it. Back. We didn't join. Join. There's the button. And it is called -G. It's in your club. Where is it? It's in most awarded maps. Most awarded maps campaign. Okay. So you got some awarded map. Okay. Looney Tune -G. Rock Skater's precision map from Riola's point of view. Fun. So you say you have ones that you don't have maps that people call good maps, but we will try -G. That's the number one. Featuring Loon. Okay, you've got a featuring. This is a featuring you. Hall of Fame 2. Kekal. Oh, well, goodness, this looks crazy. A couple of those are jokes, but they are awarded on team. Okay, gotcha. Alright, cool. Yeah. Precision God, Rock Skater, Trackmaniac Club. This is sick. Marie Calendars and Yahoo, those are your sponsors? I love it, dude. This is a sick little logo you got going on here. That's badass. I gotta up my logo game. Loon made it? Yeah, that's pretty good. Anyone else while we're here? I could throw Dez's dirt map up there, but like I think yeah, no, we're gonna wait. You guys gotta wait to see that till I'm done with it. That's gonna be one that you get to surprise you with. But that's definitely gonna make it to you, by the way. I like that one, the one that we've been trading in Discord. The newer version, the second version, if you're out there, Deza. We'll talk about it later, though. Bacon Bits. Room is done. Speed moves back. Your maps joining. Man, I need to. Reclaim my health. I've not been feeling good. Guys, when you are complete with your hunt here, you may never be. I'm telling you, this AT is not looking easy. Narkov is 0.5 away. Like this is like you almost overdid this AT. You overcooked it already, even though you said, "Damn, I beat it." Like, if this is what you were hunting that time, that you were like, "No, but I just need to get the AT." Dude, you overcooked this thing. This thing is hard. If you got Flappy and Narkov fighting and nobody's getting it, nobody, like a lot of the players in the world are gonna be like, eh. You'll get the challenge, the people that want challenges though. So maybe we make this like a, you know what, if it's going to be this solid, this hard, is it difficult of an AT? Maybe I throw down a little bit extra, like PC style, just extra bits on it. Make this one a bi-ridge racer. Bi-ridge, oh like, hold up. It'd be Tech Springs bi-ridge racer featuring Luke King, Fred, and the map would say by habitat. There'd be a lot of buys. There'd be like 3 titles on it, but that would only be if we'll see. I might be this might be, we might be able to squeeze this into one of the more difficult, like a blue section map because of the difficulty of the AT. I thought that this would be an easier map because it is kind of easier to complete, but geez, is it going to be challenging for people to beat it if they're hunting all ATs. So Mapper's skill outdoing the ability to map for a large audience. Being able to map for a large audience is what'll get you a compass. High speed, high skill gets you like people wanting to play your maps however wonky they are, just to be able to try to beat your times. I think. And just as a thing to throw out there. But this is an example of like, if you just get really good at the game and it's really hard to like not make a challenging map or a challenge for people. And you can always just make the challenge beat world record, not beat AT, if the world record is your, you know, if you're people will see that anyway. If they see the mapper has a higher record than the AT, they'll just feel like, oh, he just went easy on it, so people would have a little bit nicer of a time playing the map, and nobody faults for that. Is that missing a block? Uh-oh. Just kidding. I had that one black block over there, and put up some signs. Now I can see this, like, this is getting dressed up potentially too, and making it in, but it would need a little bit of dressing still. Because it is, although there are great elements in it, it's still got some style. It's missing something. It's missing some spice. Just on the look, though, not on the route. The route's pretty phenomenal. And of course, this is all done console, so it's not. It's still great. Yeah, no fault to the mapper or the scenery mapper. When I say that, I think I'd love to see some things thrown on top of this, just to spice it up a bit, spruce it up a bit. Maybe some other elements in the line, in the road too, like in these large, wide areas. To hold the player's interest in every section, to always be either avoiding or actively mapping like where an obstacle would be. So it's a little less PF at times, you know, but it's still very, like, to find the speed through here, to find that sort of AT time is crazy. Like, would take me probably ever. Like, I don't know if I'll ever do it, because I've seen the lines and it's not like something you're gonna get just from banging, you know, just like brute force over and over trying it. Like, I can throw in Ridge Racer's lines and show a little bit. I don't think I'm going to be able to hit anything close to it. Like, he's already gone. Look how far he's gone. I'm on a PB run. He's gone. Come on, I did all that slowing down, I still couldn't get it. That's at 53.39, and that's barely, that's like what? Disappointed. I am. No. Alright, I mean, nobody's stopped hunting yet. Nobody's given up. The people are just grinding, no one's chatting, nothing. It's really important to get that. It's really important to get that those landings. And the landings are the hardest part because you drop so far, like the jumps are so far. Landings with speed, and then actually to maintain the speed and like. Especially there too, because you can't make that one. Good. Oh, are you kidding? Did you see this? A 0.65 65. First part is precision and air braking. The middle is release for the best line, and the end is just tech, a bit of tech drift. Okay, yeah, that's a good point. Nice, I make it. So you can make that. And winning good time is accomplished. That's what it should look like. Still 0.7 from gold too. This is a good map. Balanced well. AT matters. The level. Like the one gripe I had about the desert map is the AT was way too easy. Like I got AT. and like less than 10 minutes of grinding it. So like, but he knows that, I'm sure. That wasn't the official timing. But yes, yes. In the running, I've been able to enjoy it for 22 minutes without looking back a single time. Everybody's still grinding. Sorry, Narkov. Sorry, Flappy. Your next restart will be your last. Refrigerator's on a six checkpoint. Narkov's on checkpoint 4, so we're gonna let him run it. He's like, oh, not this run, damn it. Flappy's just chilling, waiting. And Narkov 6. Why are you just waiting at 6? Okay, let's go. Yeah, nice. Flappy's working mostly. My car's chilling in the pool. That was it. 4769. Oh, that was what? But nah, cool map, man. I'm down. I think so far so good. Unless we get like shit, unless we get so much stuff that's pushing it out, it's gonna be one of the later maps in the campaign. Because it is very challenging. I think there's still some stuff that like I'd like to. I don't want to over commit myself to doing a lot, but if I do have time, I will be adding stuff to it. Oh wait, what happened? Oh, you crashed the checkpoint. Because we were actively caster cursing. Fully accidentally, of course. Rager. Negative G. By Rock Skater 89. Let's see it. Okay. I'm still on a PB. Still got a 1.7 PB brewing, so I'm gonna continue. What a fun map, dude. I feel like each one of these elements had to take some time to come up with and build, and wow. That ending is phenomenal. Alright, let's go. This looks like it was like Cup a candidate. No, except this part. Oh. And then it just saves you. I love it. This is kind of fun. The mapping assets too are like, yeah, it is a bit different. Yeah, it's fun though. It's like, is it full speed? I can't decide if it's full speed or speed fun. No, I guess it's speed fun. You definitely have to do. You definitely have to do some drifting and stuff. Tech. Yeah, now I can see where the checkpoint is right there. Before the jump. Nice. 47.3. Puts me in firm silver, about 4 seconds from gold. Can't be world record. Dude, what a fun map. I can dig it. I'm still getting, I'm in 3.3 PBs. I'm a full second away from gold medal, and I'm like, this is fun. Very cool, very cool. Negative G featuring Loon by Rockskater89. Yeah, I mean, it looks great too. I don't know if you put it in map edit, you know, what do you call it? The review server and stuff, but I don't see why not. Maybe you did at the time, maybe you didn't do as well, I don't know. Could be a revisit, if not. Yeah, super clean on the scenery, man. Luna's got that skill and that. Got decent reviews and never got picked. Is it worth, like, crashing earlier? And no, it just doesn't matter. If you don't make that turn, you die. I mean, you don't die. You don't completely die, but you mostly die. It's worth not touching. You don't have to watch it, but I think backwards is GPS. If you go off the road where the cigarette poles are. There were cigarette poles, okay. I thought I saw something about cigarettes in the oh, those are okay. The club title thing. Ooh. Oh, what? Okay, a little ramp cut off the dirt. Never saw. That's worth the gold, I think. Both the ramp cut and jump are close in time. Okay. Good to know. I guess you got to be good at it too. Jump is a bit more fun, but the ramp cut is slightly faster. Yeah, that's what I'm feeling. So we jump. A slight faster, and that would have been good. That would have been enough without it, I think, potentially. This cannot touch, dude. Cannot touch. Acceleration penalty is too much with like when you're accelerating with the reactor, because you just lose so much. Go. Oh. I just do that without touching once, so it's over. It's a fun little hunt too, man. I like the map. Pretty cool. That's the one. Oh, come on with the touch. 91 speed with that touch. 91 speed, and I was ahead with more speed, so I don't even know how much it lost me. Probably lost over 100 speed with that freaking tire rub. Man, I want that again too now. It's gonna be tough. Not fast enough. Go. We got this. Until I magnet to the wall. Dude. I just gotta survive it. Got the gear first, but I did crash. I do have speed. We're just gonna run it this time. What was that? Okay, that's comedy, I guess. 43.27. Yeah, it was close. Oh, okay. That was a good start. Yikes. No, dude, come on. Stop just throwing it into the wall for no reason. Oh, God. I keep getting these awesome, like, barely made it, accidental, like, fluke runs, really, like that. I guess it's not a fluke when you do it twice in a row, but... And you've been trying for it the whole time, but, you know, whatever. It still felt like a fluke when you're on the run, it doesn't pan out. Casual cuppa. Yes, sir. 2.5 hours ago. I don't have mods. Nobody pays me enough to type in a new title every couple hours. Yeah, we're playing in your map's room. This is a Rock Skater map. Come feel free to join in. It is lots of fun, not gonna lie. Let's see what we got going on here. 4 people are in here so far. Blue King was playing it too. These guys are grinding. We've got nobody with the AT yet. Everybody with the gold but me. Let's go. I'm gonna say Rock Skater 89 record. It's cooked and he's not even world record. Hard to compete with Kebby. Yeah. You are definitely right about that, sir. Yep, he's here. Yeah, he's the mapper as well. I just wanted to drive off the map after that. Strategic releases, be ready. Come on, I had that one. I didn't need to risk it. I should have just hit the one more quick release. No. Sorry to hear about your PC, man. That's terrible. What's the issue with your PC? Maybe we can get you through it. They replaced the CPU? That shouldn't be the first thing. Well, I don't know. I built my PC, and I do build computers. Like I've worked on people, you know, I worked on a lot of PCs for people, laptops and computers, whatever. But and phones. I used to do phone repair service and PC repair stuff. Dr. Droid MD. But yeah, blue skin to death over there. Okay. Yeah, it sounds like it's on a pre-built, dude, that's crazy. A lot of times you get everything back from a PC just by doing a full fresh Windows reinstall. But you just basically just start at factory settings, you know what I mean, and just reinstall everything you need, and then find out what's like, because usually once you get back that deep. It was blocking you from actually resetting it? Even with the external USB restart. Well, let's me just swap out the drive. You just put it on a new drive. I don't know. A drive is a lot cheaper than a processor now. I just can't believe they didn't just start you with a fresh operating system on the current hardware. But I mean, I don't know what they had you. I don't know what they had you in either. So. More often than not, it's just people are married to the stuff on their PC. Like they only want to ever keep old equipment anymore because the stuff they don't want to lose in there, and you can usually just pull those off drives anyway, and you just start a new whole operating system on your hardware. Because usually it's not the hardware that goes wrong, it's usually shit in the operating system and the registry and stuff you've done over the years and whatever. For everything you've installed and uninstalled and remnants of whatever bin and hidden files and stuff that don't get deleted and stuff that may or may not interfere, but still just eventually just turn into a bunch of nonsense plugged up. Clean it, wipe it, fuck all my save shit. Where do you live, man? EWS, right? 44 seconds. San Diego? Hmm. TwitchCon, baby! Do you really get a TwitchCon? Do you host your own Jameson party at TwitchCon? Is that how you got the nickname? Got his own Jameson booth. Sponsored by Jameson Irish Whiskey. Damn it! That would be fun. I was on a run. I was on a really good run. I was definitely going to win. And then I lost 0.6 and it turned to 0.9. 0.3 actually. Funny enough, this laptop just crashed on me. Yeah, I was gonna say, that's the other thing. You shouldn't need that PC. So part of me was like, well, why don't you just give up on it if your PC's dead and just get you another? And I mean, it's not, of course, it's not the easy solution to just shell out another $200, $300 for a computer, but you can pretty much get something that will work functionally for something like Trackmania, that you can even throw a screen on, throw a controller in, you know, just on any laptop. I'd say it seems ridiculous to spend money like that to just be able to play a game, but I mean, not really. That's when it's a game that's free that you don't spend money on anyway, and it's something that you spend a large portion of your time, you know, entertaining yourself with. Like, I spent so many years not spending money on PUBG Mobile that I eventually rewarded myself with getting the good device to play the game on, you know? The one that works the best. You just cancer the PC hardware. I know people that are that way, and if you know that about yourself and you don't, you're just like, yeah, I'm just gonna kill it until I get a new one, so it's okay. But if you wanna get better, you too can. Just first things first is get rid of everything they give you. All bloatware must go. I just like get the PC. If I do buy a PC from anyone or get a pre-built or whatever, first thing I'm doing is just wiping it, putting my own Windows, putting my own KMS Pico in there to activate Windows. I've got copies of Windows activation software that's worked on every version of Windows I've ever had and still does. It's such a simple thing that they do to block Windows from activating. Alright, that's 2 releases, but it's still gonna be PB, right? WAP. 0.7 PB. Not gold. Not gold. Not gold by 3. 0.3. Yep, we go, we go. We'll take a quick break, grab a drink. Maybe a quick smoke. Do a couple things. Stretch. Oh, I'm at least gonna beat that gold time, brother. It's a good map. It's worth playing. I'll be right back. I've said it a few times. I don't just keep saying that, I guess. But yeah, check it out, guys. If you haven't. The main thing that I'm happy about is that I'm beating Shadowcrancer at 0.4. Says that'll never happen again. What are you talking about, Ridge Racer? walk outside for a second and see how cold it was so she could realize that she didn't want to be outside for very, very long. I'll put this up all the way. A minute. Finally, yeah. Plus, what's happening? Yeah, that reactor pulling me down was not... I was like scared I wasn't gonna make it for a while, and then, you know, Discovery's weird. I get that. The negative G's, neat idea. Got AT! Go, go! Ridge Racer? Let's get this into Club Records. There you did. There you did. There you just so you did. Norkov just left. He's like, screw this, I'm out. Well, he'll be back, I believe. Ridge Racer got AT first, Narkov rage crits. Classic Narkovs. Now I'm out, buddy. Mine wants to play some other games. I'll see you guys soon. Yeah, right on, man. Okay, cool. See you later. 07. Thanks for playing. I hate this turn. I hate that turn after the drop down. It's what gets me every time. I can't decide what I need to do for it. And for that reason alone, it makes me want to do the ramp cut. It doesn't make the ramp the turn any easier though. And then goes PB. Rock Skater's gonna beat me in 3 minutes. Well, it is this map as well. So, but he hasn't played it in a while, so maybe not. Yeah, you can do the drop down. It's in the GPS. Matter of fact, slightly faster. More difficult, I'd say, of a line, because it's a little more random during your landing. Like you gotta do it well. Criminal bop right there. That was a bonk from all hell. From the. Or it was a bad bonk, we'll just say that. The bonk was bad. I don't have to give it all sorts of biblical personification to call it a bad bonk. Is it personification if it's biblical? I don't know. There's a lot to that statement to unpack, so... I went so wide, but I got the gold. Let's go. I went so wide at the end, but I guess it's okay. It's better. It's safer than like I probably could have pulled like another 0.2 at the end, but GG's. I'll take that. Gold medal. Let's go. I'll throw a clip out there just in case that one's good, but complaining into a gold medal is usually not the clip I should wind out. Hey, I'll name it that. When you complain your way into gold. Okay. I'm getting clip hungry because some of these clips go bananas for no reason at all. Like I've got a Utah clip with 6,500 views or something, and I've got like a clip from yesterday with like 2,900 views in the first half hour it was out. I'm like, what? How? Like YouTube algorithm is so weird. I mean, I don't think everyone's on there like on YouTube going OCD number 11, you know, typing that in the search algorithm. Like, there's no way. I just get fed. Some of my clips just get mass fed to people that are just on scrolling or whatever, I think, and they just like 5,000 people see it. So I'm figuring eventually some of those people will start coming over, and you know, so we keep them going, keep the clips going. Chick-fil-A mobile game and got like 2,000 views an hour. Right. YouTube's just weird. But then if you look at it and you look at all the shorts, it's like, yeah, you're doing good. You know, you're getting this many views and up to almost 1,000 views on your video and 6,000 views on this clip, on this short, right? And it's like your videos will do well, and you get partner when your videos get up to like, you know, 100,000 views. And then it's like, and your clips will do well when your shorts get up to like 60 billion views. So like the numbers don't matter when you have to get so much further for them to mean anything, you know? Like it's not 60 billion, but it's still way higher of a views that count with shorts than that count with videos before you start getting like Twitch, like YouTube partnered up and YouTube, you know, affiliate and that sort of stuff. And that's when it matters. That's when the content creators, you know, successes are counted, I suppose, is in the amount of different ways that you can, not the amount of money you do make, but the amount of different ways that you open up that the potential for, like, you know, residual income or but I don't know how that works either. You know, like if you just quit doing YouTube but you have a video that's did like 1 million views, is every few views you get on that video still get you like another like 100th of a penny or something? Or like do you have to just keep putting out the 1 million view videos? Like, why is Mr. Beast still doing it if it's the case of, you know, I'm pretty sure you have to keep doing it to keep because now he's got a business too. He's gonna pay everybody that he hired. But like, you know, does Virtual have to keep coming on and doing one stream once a month for the rest of his life so he can get all of his Twitch primes in the world? Oh my god, that was so much faster. I'm so mad. That would have been a good clip. Sort of, not really. But it would have been a good PB. Or am I 0.5 behind? I can still beat my time. Ooh, okay. Yep, Bubble, you still here? Bubble type 1? If Bubble's still here, we'll do some shorts. I did say we'd play some shorts. I don't think Bubble's even playing this. Bubble will be playing this if Bubble was here, I think. Bubble is sound asleep. In Numberland. You gotta go too. Have a good night, Richard. We will see you next time. Very cool map. Thanks again for bringing it out. And yes, so far so good. I think it should probably make it maybe with a few more, just scenic tweaks to make it fit the campaign a little better. Make it like a winter like style of some sort. But that would be something we'll have to talk about. Get into the Discord if you do want to get involved. Get into the campaign dings. We can open discussion there. We can work it out. And if we start working on it together, then chances are that's going to become part of the campaign. So, but yeah, doesn't have to be tonight. Doesn't have to be tomorrow. We have some time. But have a good night. I'll see you next time. I'm now looking like this. You look like old man. Oh, come on. What if I had this perfect? We're just gonna get it perfect now, since I know that it's possible to get perfect. What if I just had it perfect? What if I just... What if I can never have it perfect, and I'm wrong? Drifting. You know what? I have not. Earlier though, right? Yeah, like here. That's a good call, sir. I really need to fix my drift buttons too. My drift button arrangement is I have 3 brake buttons and I still none of them feel natural for like quick drifts. There's a big drift sign there, but it's behind a pole, so it's an unconventional. And it's an unconventional turn. I just lost it. Okay. Well, I often am still very last case drift. Last case scenario style. Like, I don't know how to say it. I tended to go to drifting last, and I need to get out of that. I need to start defaulting to like looking for drifts. Like, it shouldn't be the last thing I find in the map to make myself faster, because then it changes the whole map. When you do get one, and you're like, oh crap, now I'm way faster, I don't know how to do anything anymore. So I really got to get better drifting in general. So thank you. For anytime you can find a suggested drift, let me know. There's probably lots. I miss that lots of times. Something I usually just don't do it. I think I actually calculated the gold on this for how fast I could do without drifting for some similar time. Interesting. I'm pretty sure I did gold with a little to few drifts. It was mostly just like a lot of release timings and just, you know, full acceleration. Tiggy, are you begging to go outside now? It's so cold out there. I'll let you out. I'll let you out, but... It's cold, Tiggy. It's gonna be very cold. I should just come back and beg for a while longer, but she won't go outside. Not for long. She just needs to sit on the concrete for a second and realize that it's not just the wind that's cold, it's like the whole world. Oh, that was the drift again. Trying to fix the ending though. It's fun. Maybe get into a little bit of guitar still. Signs though, beautiful. Like, I really gotta take some. I guess it's just a matter of using just clean lines, no fading, no like shading, clean colors, just like everything's. Just use it. Just do it like computer. Like I should try to not make anything look. Just the fading in general, like no, like... Let's just use clean elements. For like road signs and stuff like that, for like if we do, or make like, yeah. I might swap mine over too, so it's a white instead of black on white, white on black. I did have somewhat bad timing when I submitted this to map review because there were like 3 other maps we got attacked of the day with the same style. Yeah, you know what? I'd say it's worth putting it back in. Just, I mean, I don't. How long ago was it in as well? Was it Phoebe at the time, or was it Tono? Because that can matter too. I could ask Phoebe if she ever played the map. Oh wait, we would know. It doesn't look like she has a time on it. Unless it's not a top 5 time. She was not. This was nearly 3 years ago. Yeah, dude, this is it's definitely worth a rerun. Especially if it's still gonna show the, you know, you're still gonna show the I think you'll still have the positive reviews from before, and you just like go through the review server again. And you know, if we know it's doing well, I mean, she's just but a message away. I've helped other people get stuff like situated or figured out. Stuff that people were talking about on stream about a couple of the day map that didn't make it in for a specific reason and something else, and I called her attention to it. I didn't know what they were talking about, but she did, and they got it all figured out. And like 3 days later, it was in cup of the day. But I mean, that's not because of anything I did. It might have been, you know. But she was like, "Yeah, thank you for that." It was, you know, I did check on that and yada yada blah blah. But there was a thing going on, and it was a weird thing, where somebody had their map, but they were just waiting. Like everything was there, and they were just waiting for her to review it, but that she had the wrong version or something like that. Like she wasn't. They were waiting for her to review the new version or something, and then and she just hadn't, and then everything else was just. But we let her, you know, got it through, and I wanted to be like, I don't want to bug you about this. She's like, oh no, thanks. That actually was something we needed to do. So certain shit like that. If it's ever like, you know. I'm not gonna be like, hey, will you put this map in? And she'd be like, yeah, cool, you're a friend, no problem. That's not how this works, you know. But she is in any racing club. She's from Cali, and we do have communications with her. So like, you know, it'd be cool to find out if she, you know, when she does get it, if she gets to play it, what she thinks about it. We'll be able to get some feedback on it potentially, if nothing else, that she might not be able to get otherwise. 0.632 copium. That sounds like a pretty good time. What, 41? Yeah, it must be. Oh no, Rock Skater. You're talking about 39.6. Holy. I thought this was Ridge Racer. And he's sleeping, so I was like, how can he be? He's dreaming about. Can cope him in his dreams. It would have beaten Kebby. Whoa. But then there's also the matter of, well, there's 365 players already on the map. Is it still unknown enough, quote unquote, unknown enough for a couple of days? Yeah, you got. Yeah. The left turn, you say? I don't know what these signs are supposed to be in front of me either, but they refuse to load. Oh, this one? Yeah. Yeah, that's true though. Maybe you just put, you know, you update one thing of scenery and re-release the map. Wipes all the records. The left turn after the big jump. Okay. Yeah, there. I always push and slide out there. I always try to push and get to the top of the hill and slide out. Yeah, I can't stand that turn. But that's, I thought it was just me, but it's also like, you say it's a drift, right? That's a drift. I'm trying to find the perfect release timing, and that's probably why it's not, there's none. It's a drift. What about going in the back of the finish? Ooh. I guess I could watch the records at this point. Is back of finish a strat? Let's see. Yeah, I see the sign. This is drift. Yeah. Just it being black and white, like everything else, that makes it look like just scenery sign as you're as you're like flying through. It kind of blends a little. He's only 25 thousandths of a second. That's a quarter of a tenth of a second faster than your GPS. Damn, dude. Oh, so your GPS is faster than your AT by 0.2? At least? Or by 0.3? So that's an example I wish I would have had earlier. Ridge Racer Ninja was upset that he beat his own AT during our discovery runs. It's like, no, it's okay to have an AT that's not like the very, very top of it, you know, height of your skill ability. Some people even intentionally do that to make it more enjoyable for other players. Huntable, so. Because he puts out a time that's, you know, 25/100ths of a second slower than the current possible like world record by Kepi as the AT. Nobody wants to hunt that. At least not many people want to hunt that. Somebody might, but not many people want to hunt that. Yeah, but your AT's at the full like map limits. It's like, oof. Good run, not near max. Exactly. You don't want near maxed. Although usually I don't have to worry about it. And me, I don't have to worry about maxing anything ever. I try to max as much as possible. My best copium time means everybody else can beat it by like 0.23. I mean, not 0.2, but like by generally 2 or 3 seconds. Depending on the length of it, you know what I'm saying, but it's... Either way, that's not a problem I enjoy yet. I was worrying about maxing out my maps, but yeah, some of you guys, as you build maps, be careful not to max them out too much. You can always have a world record time that shows your actual pace on the map. Doesn't really work, does it? It kind of works. 44. The back kind of works, but it's not faster. It's not a cleaner line or anything. You just go wider for it. So. Yikes. Alright, off to Utah, I think. I think you're gonna PB over there. It's really about those 2 jumps, you know, there's 2 sections. Is that all one section? That was a jump to drift out. Okay, let's go, Kebby. Show me the way. Teach me how to doggy. That ain't it. That is not how you drift. Way too early there? Maybe if I'm lucky one day Liam to give me the NASCAR map he's been working on for 2 years. Sounds like he's a mapper after my own heart. And that sounds like a good day. I like NASCAR. Generally. I mean, the racing style and Trackmania especially. He made a route for it forever ago and just forgot about it, but I picked it back up recently. Oh, but he picked it back up recently. Okay, cool. So it's not like it's just been, oh, whenever I get to a project. You know what I'm gonna do once? Let's try it. We're gonna go in full mode. It's almost done, but it didn't post because of NASCAR November. Interesting, okay. Yikes. Well, that should be over. And by the way, I need to go back and check on NASCAR November. See what maps we missed. I didn't enjoy the last couple of releases. They're both like invalid. Gotta be a drift. You gotta be a drift. You gotta drift. There's no brakes? Why? That is some loud Zelda. But they're forcibly forcing some chill down my ears. I'm on controller, yes. I'm very tappy though. And I currently have it set up that my control stick button and my drift fingers are on the same hand. Turning up your sensitivity slider? Okay. Let's see, let's explore this. This is something I'd like to check on. -6 to the left when you're trying to full steer. Yeah, I get that a lot trying to full steer. And that's here? What is it? What would it go up to? Like, the fact that this can go to 10 is madness. Let's try anything for a second. That's different, you know? I guess let's just see what it does. Okay. Yeah, I wouldn't notice it because I'm never looking at my percentages, but it feels fine. It doesn't feel any different. I guess I wouldn't notice it though. I just know when it's fail, like it just happens to fail a lot. Because it didn't push for certain. Yeah, well that's what it is for me. I often will push. Oh, that's what it does. It allows you to have a little bit of a up or down, and it goes up to the. Okay, yeah, I need that. I definitely needed that. Because I'll throw the stick over to the side a lot, and it's not right in the right part of the side. I don't ever need it to be like. I never need like 80% steering, like. Yeah, this is good. Okay, good. Thank you. That helps me from going. Then I won't have to take the certain maps. I won't ever have to use a directional pad either to get to 100%. For certain. I would just be like, I'd give up and be like, I'll just use D-pad to get my 100% steering. The outside is smooth steering is harder because it goes faster. Yeah, but you know what? I don't smooth steer anyway. Maybe someday. Maybe someday. Yeah, this is okay already. Maybe I get better grip on the car just then. What a brake tab! Oh my god! And then that drift sign, man, I gotta be ready. Hey, Loon, what's going on, brother? Loon TN Gaming. Looks like a cool map. You good? What's going on? Cool. I mean, the map. The map. It's a fun map to play, but it looks like garbage, don't you think? Like, they just could have took a little bit of time with the scenery. Just kidding. No, this is dope, dude. I was just talking about how this definitely should be a not just talking about what we were talking about earlier. I think this should be re-entered into, you know, the servers, the review servers, re-reviewed. Just because there's also new eyes at Nadeo that may think this is a little less run-of-the-mill. We haven't had maps like this in a while. Just a clean road map with like some weird elements to it. Scenery is great. Scenery is gorgeous. I love the signs. Very clean work on the signs. Slider a couple buckaroonies under the table, if you know what I mean. Yeah. Yeah, I've just never had a map to nagger about, but I think this would be a good one. You know, it's definitely, if it gets good reviews, it's not hard to open the conversation up with these. Like, hey, let's put out a bunch of, years ago and got good reviews, and just to see what she says. Because I don't know, she's a pretty busy person probably too, but I haven't gotten responses from her on other things that I've asked recently. So hopefully we haven't lost contact with her. Whoa! Not gonna be a PB, but it's just that ending that I hate on this one. I really hate my ending. Finally got a drift, sort of. Oh, that could have been it. Alright. It's such a wicked end, it really is. Oh, yeah. Alright, off to Utah before I lose it completely. It's a fun map. I could play this map for a while. And I beat more than half the people in the world. Let's go. Anybody in PA play it? I mean, there's lots of US players, I guess. Got curly fries, so I'm dead. And Loon, you're PA. Oh, wow. I think I knew that. I think I saw that in another map, or where I was trying to beat your time once. Like once. There's like one time I think I could beat a Loon TM time on a PA map that I saw. Yeah, there's a lot of PA players. Relatively a lot. Like relatively, these are names I recognize, so it got around a little bit, and then it's been a few years now, I guess. Cool map. Do that at least. It should get some awards, but I don't want to over award it either. If it's too recognized, then maybe it's not going to help it get into a couple. What's that? If it doesn't make it a couple, maybe we just include it. Or you guys make it part of it. Has it been part of any campaigns at all? We are actively mapping for NARC first Alamo Cup. Okay, yeah. Rip Alamo Cup. Yeah, that's hi Tiggy. You want to say hi to the camera, Tiggy? You've been being so kind and patient down here. Let me turn this other lights on. That's part of it. It's so dark. Meow. Let's go. Okay. I'm almost down on it, I promise. But yeah, Rabbi Alamo Cup. No, I'll tell you, there's no lab space up here. You can come up over here if you want. Come on. Where are we headed? Exiting, leaving. Super fun map, though. Also, Redwitch Ninja, fun map. Is Narkov here per chance? Narkov type 1? Narkov is not in the list anymore. It was earlier. Not in the Camp Disco. We'll just go to Utah campaign this way. We'll watch that quick. We could take a look at that. I think 05 is where I was gonna go. I don't have ATs anywhere except, why at 18? Oh, that was the wheat. Wheat! These are the same top two. Oh wait. Oh yeah, Narkov's not. He's North America. Canadian men. Do you have a color? guys picking a color for? Twitch username. Oh. The most fun one I found, but only if you're a troll, because people don't love it, is black. I know you can even like tone it from black to the actual exact shade of black that they use for dark mode on Twitch, and just become invisible. Oh, then only your chats show up. Yeah, it's completely impossible to read. I actually changed mine back because of Emlon was like, dude. He's like, I just never, like, he complained about it twice in a row. Like, all right, fine. He's like, I think you're somebody else because, and he actually sent me a map once, thinking I was the other guy. He sent a map to me in Discord or something. It was funny, like for testing. I was like, I'm sure you want me to test it? It was like an Emlon snow car map. He's building on stream. I was like, this doesn't seem like a thing you want me to do, but okay. I'll have some people in my stream check it. He's like, huh? And he was like, wait, who is this? That's funny. I was like, oh, I didn't actually take the time to make sure I knew who I was going to. I just thought you were him because... That's pretty funny. I was like, sure, I'll send you a friend request on Discord if you want. And I did all that. And... I, alas, was not the guy. But I also did not leak the project. Emlon gets a lot of, like, he's got a lot of maps out there and up there for potential Kappa. Ooh, okay. What are we supposed to be doing here? This is a 5. Knockoff and Rock Skater. They're not releasing like I have to. What do they do so much better than me? We're going a little wider just to get the no slide. For longer. I still release, but not as long as PB. Oh, I had that. Would you tap brakes a tiny bit on the first turn? Yeah. I still have a far way to go to AT anyway, but I was about to PB immediately. So we get one now. Because we deserve it. Oh, okay. So we're breaking. The brake tap is very nice indeed. I like it. Except there did not work as well. I think I ran over a frog that time. That must have been it. That's the only explanation for what happened to the car there. I'm sorry. I mean, I tried to avoid it, but they are slippery. I'm sorry. Gasp. Frog. That would explain things. Why did I go so wide? Did I go so wide? Did I go so wide? TLDR. AI, could you summarize the chat for me, please? Wide, got it. Who wants that checkpoint? I didn't need that checkpoint anyway. This is the easy one for me to beat. It's going to be a hard one for me to hunt. I'll say that right now. I can beat my record. No problem. I'm not getting AT for a while, though. I see a million different ways to beat my time, though. The first thing I need to do is practice. Oh, I did not want to do that. I want to practice the ending. I should probably have good speed to practice it, but I need to practice the ending. I cannot keep getting that far and then just be waiting to throw. The active throw. It's like you're there and it's just like where it goes, it flips from blue to red, even if it is only 0.084 or whatever. It's all week, just okay, let's go. Gotta remember, this is Blender map. This is Trackmania right now. This is like almost like Trackmania on rails. Like you get free extra bonus speed just from knowing that everything's going to be flat at all times. And the dirt's not really slower, is it? It's slower, but not that much. There we go. Talking like that. Talking about it like that. Whatever that's supposed to mean. And that's what we're talking about. I don't know. But we're talking about it like that. 0.9 improve. I think I have to clip that nonsense now. Oh, Jesus. Campaign2 style. Ooh, wait a minute. There might be some merit to this in Utah. I did not need to release. Holy. Is she just gonna be remembering the map now? Yeah, that's not comfortable. Ah, yeah. Yeah, that came too. That's a bad break. Oh, that was not a drift. That was just a break. Oh, that was gonna be faster. Oh, come on, dude. There's no surviving. There's nothing I can do now. I went too fast. Too much speed. I did, I think I did get a better time on that dirt map, thanks to the loon strat that we talked about. Or the sand map, I think it's called. I don't know what it's called. What's sand? Yikes. And come on, give me PBA. I don't even need, I got a sub already, like what am I going for here? I guess PBA near AT, but this is like, I think I got the 1 second time that the improvement I think I wanted here. Look, GG. Thank you, sir. I'm about to hop off before too much longer at myself. It's already 5. Kind of biding my time right now until my party gets home. I don't even know what biding my time means, but probably not what I intended. But I'm just kind of killing some time. Getting some TM in, you know? Although I almost didn't stream today because I wasn't feeling so great. Go, go! There's a PB. Alright, that's what we wanted. Pump up, smoke and react. Top 19 North America. That should probably do it for now. God mode behind. God mode is also in my state, I think. Oh, look at 3000s. And it's in the US and it's not in PA. 3000s. Just cat Cali Fries ahead of me in PA. So, okay, so Loon didn't even play a lot of these. Some good maps out here, Loon, if you're still out there. I think I'm gonna call it down though, guys. I might do a little more hunting just off stream. I'll let you know if anything cool happens. But yeah, I'm gonna call it for today. It's been a long one. 4 minutes. We'll make it to 4:20 on the timer. We'll celebrate in 8 minutes with anyone that's still here. We'll probably call it for the day. Unless something else were to come up. What else? I don't even have this open in a room. I guess that could help things too. People stop, hanging out when I stop playing everything together as a group, a thing. But there are some records to show here. I wanted to do that. Show from Narkov's perspective, the Rock Skitter Narkov matchup. While I do my thing. Oh crap, I don't have it. I have it on that mode still. Force display mode. Wait, what? Felt like something happened different at the end than I'm used to. Narkov has speed and a lead. Oh, it's this jump. Yeah, he jumps a little more. I think Rockskitter gets more ground contact and just has... No, he's... Oh, it's just, yeah, from then on it changes the pattern? I don't know what to call it. It changes the... It changes it being able to easily tell who's in head. I'll say it like that. But I'm pretty sure the big sway is... Well, it happens way back when, because the lines are just different. So, as far back as here, the lines are already... That was about the same. They change up there, though, a lot. And, of course, different release patterns there. Different release patterns. So he gets an earlier release. So he gets to accelerate out of that last turn quicker. I'll have to watch it from Rockskitter's perspective too, but Rockskitter's got a good lead. Then he takes them here on this turn, and he's strong, actually is ahead. He's got a lead and speed, I think, but then he starts getting a little iffy with the line there. And I only say iffy for me, he survived it, but I don't think that's where his goal was. And then the pattern, the release pattern would all change up, and then Rock Skater just ekes by. It's close. It's close, but I mean, it's a point. It's over a point. It's over a tenth, so it's not that close. Different lines. I can see that Norcop can get it. It would be. It's a tough one though. I mean, Rock Skater can also improve. What do I need to do though? Well, that just was a giant freaking colossal throw at the end, but I just NASCAR'd my way to a full-on, like, near 0.3 PB. .6 there? And 26 faster. Okay. Let's just follow Rock Skater for a minute. Dude, come on, right? That was still 0.4, and if I could have survived that turn, I might have been able to hold on to at least 0.2 of it. Just a big tap, huh? One more hit, actually, and then I'm gonna... For the 520ers that made it through, for the 420 stream time, this one's to you. And coming back in the game. It's 420 somewhere. What was that? Compared to what it could have been, freaking torrential downpour. Oh, okay. It could have been a giant throw again, so that's fine. Could have been a 0.6 throw again, so instead it's just a regular old fail. Come on. Yup, tree. It's not so, like, oh, why are all these maps so fun, dude? I could literally just sit down and play these maps for a day, a full day. It's like if I opened up Trackmania and this is all that was on there for a day, like I'd be fine with it. I'd just be like, oh, it's Utah Day. This is what we play today. Totally okay with that. Like they could make this a new game. And I would boot it up sometimes instead of Trackmania. I mean, it would still have to have the Trackmania car and physics, so it wouldn't quite be a new game, but you know what I'm saying. If as much as this doesn't feel like it is the same game, it also wouldn't have to be. Like then again, if this was Need for Speed and it was just like the same Trackmania physics and stuff, would I download it? Probably not. Probably not. Unless it was actually this mapper and like Nadeo quit or something, or whatever it was, or their reasonings for like what if it happened to be one of our community members that went off and made a game for another company. Yeah, that I'd play. If like Trackmania started allowing custom servers to be built or custom game modes to be built like off their game somehow in some way by like providing their physics engine or whatever, like all this stuff, like the in-game stuff that you would have. I don't know what you'd have to do to allow that, but if let's say somebody wanted to create I guess you'd have it like it's stuff that I don't know what there is though, like but let's just say there are some things that people wanted to create, add on to the game. You know, Nadeo's not going to do it. You can make your own plugins for it, but that's not quite adding it on. You can add game modes in and buy custom servers and stuff in game, which is interesting, you know? Like you can do things like last man standing and with collisions on. Like they do have a lot of stuff baked into the game that's already has switches and things that people don't toy with too much. But let's say there's other stuff. Like I'm thinking on the lines of like making a role-playing server where we're all driving around as these cars. There might be different gangs, different meanings. The community builds up to the point of like GTA, you know, Grand Theft Auto, and now there's like people that just want to roll around in these big giant open worlds. Oh look, I just PV'd. You know, and maybe even get out of their car and walk around too, and then hop in their car and do stuff, you know? But in order to do stuff like that, you would also have to have not just game physics, but you'd have to add on a whole customizable like world, right? So let's say companies allow that. Or we can get out, hang out. There can be lounges, bars, whatever people do. I don't know why you would make this into anything. But the community here is large enough and big enough that this already kind of is. I mean, not kind of. It already is an online community. It's a global community. I won't just say online. It mostly is online based, of course. They do have events, but those things are just paid actors and you know, and fans, of course. I'm not saying the fans are paid actors, but I'm saying that, you know, there's no celebrity guest stars and celebrity. like commentators. It's all just community. Man, oh man. Alright, so we get... But I mean, I guess that's a... Isn't that true to say about every game? It's just... one form or another, it's just the community. Just because there's nobody rich in this community, I guess is what it comes down to. There's no wealthy people playing this game. Celebrity streamers or anything like that. I mean, not none, you know. Like, Summit played it. I wish I could get a game plan with Summit, yeah. Like, or not a game, but just like to play this, get Summit to play this game again. Get a stream going for a while. That'd be like a quick boost into another genre of viewers. But that's like saying, you know, I wish I could have a 20-minute just chatting session with XQC on stream. Like, who wouldn't? You know, like you'd instantly just like upgrade to like however many viewers decided to click the button that day that are automatically going to get pinged when you go on. And then some of them are actually going to like your content. You know, it's just getting out to the people for everyone to check it out first. Just find out who likes it is the tough part. The toughest part. There's way better streamers out there than the popular streamers out there. But we may never know a lot of them because they just don't find their way through. Or they just aren't consistent enough, or just aren't dedicated enough to keep going even if they aren't as entertaining or popular or whatever. Even if they are just as or more entertaining or could be more popular, they may never know because they don't, you know, hang out long enough. 98% of streamers quit Twitch right before Mr. Beast comes in and drops 10K on their stream, like 2 days before. I'm just kidding. It very seldomly happens to anybody that makes it big in this industry, I suppose. It is a fun thing to do. It's a fun way to make our community friends that play a game. Right? It's cool that it exists for those reasons. It's really cool that game streaming exists at all, honestly. You know, it's become an outlet and you know, either a hobby or a career to many people since it has come into existence. It wouldn't be a thing that you'd even dream of being possible when I was born, you know, or when I was young. Really, all the way through growing up, all the way through there was no career, there was no internet, so there's definitely not a, you know, not the way we know it. Like, throughout the high school for me, there was not an internet as you know it. Like, it might take 5 to 10 minutes, depending on your processing, your CPU speed, mostly. You know, to download for a full picture to fill a screen. Like, dial-up was wild. Like, you'd see pictures. It'd be cool to be able to go check your messages and emails and stuff, but whoa. There was no video. You would download songs, audio songs, and some of them would take 3 or 4 days if you'd get it, if you'd get the right one all the way. And if you didn't finish the download, Well, you had to start over, so you just start like 10 of them, see which one would finish. You get through a lot of. I mean, I just to think like my first PC at home on my parents' house, I think it was like 3 gigs hard drive space. Wow, there's so many things that like have changed so quickly. The tech, and that have opened up like now whole genres of hobbies and careers and there were no content creators. Like you had to become a star. You had to you had to work your way through the system and whatever else. You know, whatever else horrors you had to get through to get your way up into through the industry. And to get picked up from everybody. You know, not just the talented ones, but from everybody that wanted to, that had money, that, you know, whatever. It wasn't up to people to decide what they wanted because they didn't get to see everything. We only got to see what the industry put out. You know, no YouTube, no. No even like MySpace, Facebook, nothing. There's nobody had a voice. Pretty much just accepted what the cool movies and the stuff that we liked and the stuff that people, you know, got behind. So if a movie had, let's say, good, you know, good, actors, actress, had a good cast, popular people at the time, whatever people wore and the stuff that they would say and do, like that became like the meta for the longest. Like we didn't have time. No, we didn't have time. There was no memes. Like there was stuff lasted for months before it got spread out all over the country, and then eventually it would die out because everybody knew about it. Like. It took so long for people to know about jokes and things. It's just like the world is so different, and I'm starting to sound like an old person talk like that. But like, you know, them it took months just to get somewhere, to travel somewhere, where now it can take, you know, hours or days for the older generations before me. Now it's similar situations, but it's information, and it is multiplied into the billions, and who knows where we go in one more generation. Like, it's gonna be to the point where everybody just knows everything pretty soon. The way it looks, Pluribus is on the verge. That was a bad break. That was a very bad break. Yeah. Let's go. I'll take it. 250. Take it. Top 86 world. 13th. Oh. I just had a random break in the middle of my run. I wouldn't accept that, right? Oh no, that's a lot of releasing there. way better finish potential. Oh, that's a good one. Go. Why so wide? Again, dude. That was so good and then so bad. Even all the safing, I got all the safing releases, and I still go super dumb, crazy wide at the end. On this. Almost. You're not beating me. He's beating me. He's definitely beating me. Oh, yeah. We won't talk about that. There's only a shot. There was none, so there was no shot. Bad start. We go anyway. I drive the entire state of Utah in a circle before I get to that checkpoint. Let's do it again. Well, it's a pretty good attempt, but we're 17. Fucking wide. That was 39.21. Oh, that's a big PB. Just from drawing wide again. We're gonna get it. Ja. Aha. Ja, ja. Yeah. No, dude, I can feel him coming. Don't beat me, don't beat me. Okay, he didn't beat me. Yikes. Top 77 world, top 11 North America. We go for top 10? Here we go for top 10. For now, we accept that though. GG. That was just in case I don't get it. For the clip world. Yep. Very next map, a top 10. Okay, well, didn't need the disclaimer. This is fun. I gotta take off this force display mode jammy jam though. Also, oh my goodness gosh. What's happening, Twitch? You okay? We are using a bunch of memory for all these clips. Well, top 10 North America, top 69 world. I didn't name that part. That's pretty nice. We're gonna leave that alone for now. GG's, that's the way to end it. Until next time, guys, shake and bake. And remember where you parked. Bye-bye.